golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a crazy love, moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire. Golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a crazy love, moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire.
Came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came, country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top of the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came, country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame team. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah. Came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
I am waiting for a bus at the end of the night, under street lamp, bent face flame by the light. I'm going away, I'm going away, I'm going away. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. And this is Dembele. Chance for a shot! Goal, France! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Makaleli. And Kalulu. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. And it's Makaleli. And it's Makaleli. And Zaire Emery. Koundé. And it's Makaleli. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking tidy in possession here. Tries one from range. Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
France have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Lovely feet. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. It's gone backwards. And the keeper's got it again. Saliba. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Koundé. And Kalulu. Goes looking wide. Zaire Emery. Kalulu. Now there's a fine ball. He's played it back. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Koundé. And Kalulu. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe getting forward. Steaming on goalwards. Mbappe. Nice control. Out towards the flank. And it's Makaleli. Kalulu. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Zaire Emery. Makaleli knocks it out wide. Half-time getting close now. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Out towards the flank. And Kalulu. And he's in on goal! Played out wide. Koundé.
Un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And Kalulu. And that brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
France clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
France looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. Away we go again. Turns back here, probably the best option. More and more pressure on the ball here. Mbappe. Kalulu. Mbappe has created one goal already. Back towards the middle. Maignan. Koundé. Zaire Emery. Now Saliba. Koundé. And it's Camavinga. And that's going wide left. Some really good ball movement. And here's Doué. And back it goes. Kalulu currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Plays the return pass. Maignan. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Saliba. And it's Koundé. Zaire Emery. And here's Mbappe. Little pass back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Zaire Emery does really well there. He is strong. And he's quick to return it. Great ball, and he's in here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Makelele. Koundé. Makelele can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's chosen to go back. Out towards the flank. Played back into the centre. Zaire Emery. And it's Makelele. Koundé. And Zaire Emery. Saliba. And Kalulu. Saliba. Upamecano. Now Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. It's a good spell of possession, this. Knocks it back. Out towards the flank. Koundé. France can consider themselves just about safe now. Zaire Emery. And it's Makalele. Now it's Doué. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And Zaire Emery. Passing nice and neat. France clearly now in lead preservation mode. Camavinga. The final 5 minutes. And Koundé. Upamecano. That is a great pick out. He's having a hit! And with that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
France can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Knocks it out wide. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stood up well to him there. Raya has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, the goalkeeper's role has changed a lot since I played, Peter, and
McAllister! Denied by an instinctive save.
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. Over to the other side. McGinn. Well read, nice interception. Driving forward. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's with the keeper. Oh, what a ball! McAllister. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's McAllister. That's a good ball out wide. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
He's having a pop! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. He's had a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, easy pickings there. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And Ake. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Now Romero. And it's Ake. This is a promising build-up. Opts for safety. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Strokes it back. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Applies the finish! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Foden, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ake. Romero. McAllister. Now Romero. And it's Caicedo. Ake. De Ligt. And that is the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Caicedo. To McAllister. McGinn. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? No, he is not giving anything away. Caicedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Ake calmly anticipates. Gakpo. McAllister. Caicedo, who does have an assist to his name. Gakpo. He's had a shot! Off the post! And he's heaved it away. And De Ligt. Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. And it's Caicedo. McGinn. And it's McAllister. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Gently done. And he's intervened well there. McAllister. And here's Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Ligt. To McGinn. That's destined for the flank. Foden. Bellumi. Some resolute defending there. Gakpo. Now that's well seen too. Played out wide, pass somewhat off target. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ake wins the duel this time. That's good running with the ball. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. De Ligt. They get a throw in. Barcelona choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Ligt. McGinn. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Foden. And it's Caicedo. McGinn. And De Ligt. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Tries one from range! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Barcelona have opted to make another change here. Foden taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Caicedo. McGinn. Now it's Trossard. 2 minutes to be added on. Alexander-Arnold. And it's McAllister. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So a Barcelona free kick. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Shevchenko! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific.
So that's it. It is all over. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Richarlison, does like to play increasingly like a winger, come pseudo-target man at times, and you'll see him down the middle quite frequently. It's not all about just cutting inside. He has much more to his game than that.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And here's Gallagher. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And he thumps it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That ball looks a good one. Now, this could be a chance. Foden! Goal! Barcelona! And that takes him up to 30. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Tottenham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bentancur. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's McGinn. He's having a pop! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Van de Ven. And it's Udogie. Udogie charging forward down that flank. That's a smartly directed ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foden. Caicedo. De Ligt. And it's McAllister. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. He's having a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Ake. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Good ball, good take. And he's had it nicked away. McGinn. Here's Ake. That's destined for the flank. Spence. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Danso. Spence. Threads one in. Gallagher. He's on it, can he get away? And that is well cleared. Now it's Foden. And it's McAllister. And that's really well manoeuvred. McGinn. Spread it left. Back where it came from. Caicedo. McAllister has created one goal already.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
This is a promising build-up. And De Ligt. Spence does really well to win the ball there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spence. Oh, this is a terrific run. Pedro Porro finding himself in space. Chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Richarlison. McGinn. Gakpo. Palhinha kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Richarlison. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Spence was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
That's a decent clearance. Foden. And now the breakaway. That's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. This is good chance here. Lacking in accuracy.
Gakpo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Gallagher. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Danso getting this one clear. Extravagant effort! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van der Ven. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty. And the shot! It's hit the upright. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Danso. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Caicedo being watched hawkishly here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Spence.
Tottenham always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he welcomes it in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Caicedo. Romero. And it's McAllister. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field.
So we have
22,
movement on both benches.
Gallagher. Number 11, Tal. Coming on the field.
Well timed, excellent
Number
interception.
21, Kulusevski. Number 28.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he is dashing away. And he can thump it away. Has to go back here. And it's made its way to him. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Trossard is onto it in a flash. Oh, it's come loose. De Ligt. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get on the end of this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. Romero. Plays the return pass. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Now it's Trossard. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in a great position here. And he's picked it up out wide.
Tottenham really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Romero. Searching pass he's played there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Kulusevski. Now Doggy.
Barcelona.
And that is that. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Yamal gets into a good position. An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kukçu. Pacho. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold with the slide tackle there. And it's Serginho. Might be danger here. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Tomori proves too strong. Kukçu. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Yamal. No goals as yet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Serginho gets on his bike and on the move. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Caicedo. Ecuador are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers. He leaps for it! Goal! Ecuador! And it's Ecuador who go ahead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Ecuador have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Kukçu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tomori. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good-looking ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Big chance, corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Yamal, great chance! That's got him rattled. Corner number 2 then. Neymar goes short. It's gone for a throw-in. Serginho. Well, that has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Pacho. Caicedo. Great ball if he can get there. Space for him to turn and look. And he's had it nicked away. Pacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Valencia. Mbappe tries to pass it. Shot a goal! It's a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise. And that is indeed the final act. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Valencia. And Hincapié. Caicedo. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar picks it up out wide, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Picked out brilliantly. Pacho. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Caicedo.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Yamal. Makaleli looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. It's a good run down the right. No, that's been intercepted. It's just beyond his reach. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's on it, can he get away? Nicely weighted ball. That's put paid to the danger.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 13.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Cambio.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a great ball here. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Serginho gets a foot in here. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. A heavy challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 19. Número 3. Entran. Número 11. Número 7.
Oh, he's burst through.
Ecuador really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That could spell trouble. And it's Caicedo. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Gakpo coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Serves up across. Threads one in. Now it's Gakpo. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Shin to shin, bicep. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now this could be a chance. Camavinga. Messi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. A lot of chance! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, then...
And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. Well, terms like genius and legend are often overused in football, but Neymar! And that is wildly off target. Dani Olmo carries the ball down the right. Laporte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Edmilson. De Ligt. Hakimi. And he's forced to go back. Edmilson. And De Ligt. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. He'll try from distance! Hakimi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That has not gone well. Tacho with the clearance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. That's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. That has ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. Still goalless. Ups for safety. Not the most accurate pass. And that has left him in a heap. It's a pretty loose pass. Dani Olmo. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's cut it out. Tacho has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Hakimi. And it's Messi. And they've switched it over to the other side. Laporte. Ball played for Kokchu. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Eustachio. Nice interception, well timed. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking for options for movement. And the ball's come loose here. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's Shevchenko! That's a fair try, but just off target. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hakimi. Tacho. And it's Laporte. De Ligt. And it's Kokchu. Back towards the middle. Kokchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. No way through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Diaz. He is through here. Chance, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Dani Olmo. He has found a way through. Tacho clears without hesitation. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Tacho. And Hakimi. Messi. Eustachio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aimed beyond the defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
He shifted it to the flank. De Ligt. And he's forced to go back. Hakimi. And it's Messi. Eustachio is wide and looking to get onto this. And he was quick to react. Eustachio. Well, and for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. Hazard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Ronaldinho goes short. Showing great feet there. De Ligt getting this one clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Dani Olmo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Ronaldinho. So, real chance! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
The first breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Silvestre has it out wide and in space. That's a cute ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar played in with purpose. Silvestre, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He won't be happy with that one. Shevchenko gets on his bike and on the move. Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. He's on it, can he get away? And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Xabi Alonso. That has been cut short. And he's very much the player living the here and now. Messi wants to run onto this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the shot! Kane. Gerrard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now that's well seen too. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hakimi. Edmilson. And it's Laporte. And he's managed to get free. Kane has the space to scheme.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal
Pacho.
3, el dorsal 8.
Barcelona could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 4,
Pacho.
el dorsal 24.
That'll be a throw-in.
El dorsal 5, cambio de jugadores.
A probing pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Camavinga concedes a free kick for that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Oh, just skip Yamal! It's bounced back off the post. Hazard! And he hits the net. And right near the end, we have parity. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And in a trice, the substitute has... Oh no, this does not look good. Tacho gets it clear. Tries to play it through. Hakimi, nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hakimi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Eustachio. To Laporte. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Camavinga. Now it's Martinelli. Threads one in. Now it's Martinelli. Kukçu. And here's Messi. And it's Laporte. Neymar. Kukçu! Oh, he's just got under that.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's an excellent interception. Great defending, strong and determined. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he stop it going out? Hakimi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Kukçu. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pacho. Edmilson. And it's Messi. And here's Valverde. Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Kukçu.
That was lovely, that.
And the shot! No, not quite.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Camavinga. Kukçu. Pacho. Hakimi. Eustachio. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through. Martinelli. He's had it taken off him. And Messi! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
It's gone out for a throw-in. That's a sharp pass. Spread out to the left. Martinelli, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has been slung wide. Martinelli! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Hakimi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has been cut short. Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Real chance! He shifted it to the flank. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Messi. Hakimi. Eustachio. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Kukçu. Kukçu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Laporte. That's Valverde. And that is well cleared. Eustachio. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. The second half is up and running. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he's had it nicked away. This is Messi, and Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Pacho. Kukçu. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Edmilson. Yamal does well to get it back. Eustachio. He's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pacho. Ball played for Kukçu. And it's Laporte. Probing pass. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Martinelli. Camavinga. Valverde. Oh, good spread. That's where it came from. And he plays one through. And the finish! And he hits the net. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Spread it left. Eustachio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! Hakimi clears without hesitation. Valverde. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Messi.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Messi! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, well played, well played.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
"75 minutes played. And it's Kukçu. He'll try from distance! Oh, he's been caught on it here! And Messi! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Messi was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
And he was quick to react.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Spread out to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. That's going wide left. Knocks it into space. Martinelli. He is through here. And he's heaved it away. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played into space. That is good alertness.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Not the most accurate pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that is expertly dealt with. Hakimi. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Eustachio, very much the man of the moment. And it's Kukcu. Searching pass he's played there. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it wasn't a great game, Peter, not by any stretch. Both sides looked pretty laboured in the first half. A slight improvement in the second, I must admit. But just one significant moment, that's what it's all about.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such... Neymar! Messi. Chance here to counter. Kukçu. Edmilson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keep. Oh, terrible mistake. He's picked his way through. Rodri. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Edmilson. And it's Kukçu. And it's Edmilson. And here's Messi. Oh, that's superb. Can he get it through? Kukçu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but could... And the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kukçu. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's Eustáquio. And it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. And here's Messi. Kukçu. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Kukçu. Laporte. Now Eustáquio.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to play it through. De Ligt did well to stay calm there. Looking for the run. That's going to go a long way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Throw in. Sends it crossfield. And it's Hakimi. Threads one in. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Lovely feed.
That's good play from him.
It's Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Hakimi. Oh, that's delightful. Kukçu. Eustáquio.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's intervened well there. Akanji. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? Hakimi picks it up now. Bale. And it's Rodri. And it's made it Mbappe! No, not quite.
Mbappe clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Edmilson. And it's Messi. Zico gets a foot in here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, and a chance! Zanetti clears without hesitation. Probing pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Ball played for Kukçu. And this is Shevchenko. No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Kukçu. Can he get on the end of this? Shot, surely! Goal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 56 el dorsal 7.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Zanetti crosses. And here's Neymar. Kukçu played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is Shevchenko. Big chance! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that.
And the keeper's given it away. So much time and space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Mbappe plays a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. Hakimi tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De Ligt gets across to intercept that.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Laporte. Eustachio. De Ligt.
There they go, hunting again.
And they win it back again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Over to the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's worked it through. It's Neymar! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Neymar really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Now it's Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Zanetti has it in a wide position. And he's there to get it away. And here's Neymar. Oh, can he get onto this? Laporte. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. No foul, says the referee. That is good alertness. Hakimi. And it's Zico. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. So we have movement on both benches. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the...
Diaz! Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui has it in a wide position. That pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Again, a brilliant save.
Havertz really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And it's Kukçu. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Xabi Alonso.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Yamal. And he's there to retrieve it. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mazraoui.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Havertz. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Alonso! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And we have liftoff! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Yamal.
Such good technique.
Havertz. Opts to... And the shot! Against the crossbar. He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he's all alone. Real chance. They want to be quick. In he goes again. He's had it taken off him. Laporte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Searching pass he's played there. Eustachio. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Xabi Alonso. Can he get onto this? Pacho. Eustachio. Pacho calmly anticipates. Eustachio. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take. And it's played in here. Laporte clears. And they're back on the ball again. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Time and again, they are repelled. Diaz.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cafu knocks it into space. Now it's Yamal. He's found some space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Cafu. Xavi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, well played, lovely. Diaz. Diaz crossing. He's rising! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cafu clears without hesitation. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Ligt. Pacho. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso making good progress.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Goes for goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Hakimi. Hakimi.
That's good play from him.
Messi. This looks promising. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. It's Bellingham. Kaka. He is through here. Crunching tackle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham looking to pass their way up the pitch. Edmilson. And it's Hakimi. For Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal. Number 11, Kai Havertz. Number 6, Bellingham. Number 15, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 22, Mikel Merino. Number 4, Gerrard. Number 7, McAllister.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi. Benatia, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Neymar. He has found the... It's Neymar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he is dashing away. Now it's Messi. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Benatia wins the duel this time. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Kaká. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball's gone out of play. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Kaká. It's played through for him. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. And this is Shevchenko. Thinks about the shot. Shoots! And that's in! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And now they can clear their lines. Makaleli is having a shot! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
And he's had it nicked away. Makaleli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And here's Kaká.
Might want to be careful there. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. And that is as much time as there will be. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Cruyff, Romero concedes a free kick for that. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. De Rossi. Nicely weighted ball. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
De Ligt. Edmilson. Laporte. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tries to pass it through. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Eustachio, very much the man of the moment. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And here's Shevchenko, and this is Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the ball's come loose here. Edmilson. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. He is through here. Romario, defending of the desperate variety. That's where it came from. Kukçu. Neymar. Hops for safety. Kukçu. Over to the right flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Dembele. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, now he can run away with it. And a chance! There's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And this is Messi. Cruyff, spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kukçu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No, he's not getting any further than that.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. Whatever happens, that's the...
He's having a shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Madrid are now luxury. And the shot! Oh, it's gone in! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Cruyff. And he was quick to react. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, super ball! Kukçu. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. We're on the move again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter. If you...
Romario! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Goes looking wide. Cruyff. He's had it taken off him. Kukçu. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Ligt. Cruyff. Looking for the run. Played into space. Romario wants to run onto this. Shevchenko chasing after it. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Hakimi makes the interception. It's a good run down the right. Eustachio. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Cruyff. Spread it left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Romero. Well, that has not gone well. Can he get it through? Kukçu. Eustachio does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff tries to thread one through, spread neatly. Hakimi. Eustachio. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Laporte. And it's Neymar. Ball played for Kukçu. Eustachio. Now, can they get him away? Cruyff wants to run onto this. Oh, nice touch. And that's a dangerous... It's Pirlo! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Camavinga. Makaleli. And here's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's forced to go back. And here's Yamal. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Good running, strong and purpose. Edmilson! No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hakimi. Camavinga. And that has left him in a heap. Referee has just said play on. And here's the chance to counter. That's a lovely, neat pass. Romero. And it's Camavinga. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. Maldini clears with it. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Hakimi. 2 minutes to be added on. Showing great feet there. Real chance! Great football, shot and save. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Spectacular save! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Eustachio. Great vision. And Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Hakimi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kukçu just eases him off the ball. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Hakimi, Romero, and Edmilson. And it's Kukçu. And it's Neymar. Kukçu. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Neymar. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rummenigge is behind this one. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Rummenigge! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Romero, Hakimi, Romero. And no, that was never going to make it. He's through here. And this is Neymar. Neymar! It's bounced back off the post. Cafu. Now Kaká. Kaká running with the ball. Laporte does well not to be outdone there. Kukçu. Foot in. Cafu. Now it's Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Brazil have taken the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage.
It's Neymar! Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Rummenigge. Rummenigge running with it.
Rummenigge! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! A finish of true class!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real...
Oh, terrible pass. He's having a shot! Holland! That is brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Played out to the left flank. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hakimi pinches it off him. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. So what can they make of this? Kokchu. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's Neymar! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
This possibly the last play of the half. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back on the way. 45 minutes to change their fate. Brazil have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And that is out of play. Hakimi. Messi. Eustachio. Baresi cuts it out. Rummenigge. And he is dashing away. Rummenigge! And the ball's come loose here. Keeper's got his work done.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Kaká. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he welcomes it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Quality ball. Can he get it through? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rummenigge. Good driving run. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's been shifted off it. De Ligt gets over and intercepts.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Hakimi. Laporte.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
No way through there. Kukçu.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Kukçu going forward. He came in hard, very hard.
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
He's having a pop! And he's lifted it over.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Brazil choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, that has not gone well. Messi. Takes on his marker. Gerrard. There he goes, motoring forward. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Laporte cuts out the pass. Oh, no joy this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's Neymar! And the keeper read that really well.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
El dorsal 5. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. He is through here. Big chance! And it's there! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Brazil are having a ball here. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
4 minutos de descuento.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. He got himself in the perfect position.
A heavy challenge. That is good progress on the left. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
En el aparcamiento.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the...
Messi! They've scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Eustachio, Vardiol gets a foot in here. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to pass it through. It's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Searching pass he's played there. Pass is just off target. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that is not getting there. And that was very necessary. Played back towards his own goal. Hakimi. Pacho. Now Paredes. And it's Kukçu. De Ligt. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pacho spots it and intercepts. Now it's Diaz.
Cyprus really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Shot could be on. Kukçu! And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Paredes. And De Ligt. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, super ball! And that's a good-looking ball. And it's McAllister. And that's a dangerous ball. Paredes. Pacho. Shevchenko might just make this. And that's been won straight back. Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. And he has shown him a yellow card. Eustachio. Paredes. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Van Dijk. And it's Eustachio. And Hakimi. Pacho. Paredes. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Diaz.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eustachio, very much the man of the moment. Hakimi. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that's going to be a booking. McAllister, and it's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is a brilliant interception. Hakimi, and it's been given away. And the finish! Paredes gets it clear. And that's definitely not his best. And they win it back again. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Kovac gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. That's the end of the first 45. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Is now in operation.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. Away we go again. Pacho. No, he's not getting his way this time. Dani Olmo. Diaz. Messi. And De Ligt. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Pacho. Eustachio. Van Dijk. He's found space here. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dani Olmo. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko gets on his bike and on the move. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Hakimi. So we've reached the hour mark. Ball played for Kukçu. Eustáquio has created one goal already. And that's another good win of the ball. De Ligt. Van Dijk. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Shevchenko. Knocks it back. And that has left him in a heap. Well, McAllister with a definite foul there. McAllister has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. So we have movement on both benches.
Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 18, Messi. Number 22, Dani Olmo. Number 9,
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the... he's given it away. Oh, he's bust... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And he's quick to get rid.
Number 7, Hazard.
Eustáquio.
In progress.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries one from range! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Eustáquio. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Ligt. Knocks it into space. Neymar receives it in a wide position. He's having a hit!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Pass somewhat off target. And that has been knocked clear. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Always going over the top.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's played through for him. Here's foul. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Definitely not one of his best. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Hazard. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hazard! And how did he not put that away? Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Picked out brilliantly. He's decent chance! Yes! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And in a trice. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, such a clever touch. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 3
Alexander-Arnold.
time.
Nicely weighted ball. And the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Neymar! And that is doing no harm at all. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And this is Neymar, he's picked his way through. He's found a solid! And a neat finish. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Quite flexible.
He's going for goal!
Quite flexible.
He's going for goal! Oh, super! And Shevchenko! But he's left disappointed.
Shevchenko really might have let his reputation...
He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And there is your opener. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Back where it came from. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Eustachio. Kukçu. Eustachio. He's had a shot! Boy, he struck that clean. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Shevchenko. It's not... Oh, they could be caught out. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kukçu, not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's having a go! Magnificent! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Hakimi. Now Eustachio. Kukçu. And he's very much the player living the hero. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Serginho. And he's worked it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked deep.
Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Hakimi. Pacho. Opts for safety. And it's Van Dijk. De Ligt. That's Paredes. Pacho. De Ligt. Kukçu. Van Dijk. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Caicedo. Could move up a gear here. Yamal. And it's Serginho. He is starved of space and time. And he is dashing away. Eustachio. Kukçu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lovely bit of skill. He's having a pop! Oh, that's a waste.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Robertson. Robertson drives forward on the overlap. And he welcomes it in. Look at the space here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. He's gone for goal! Just a tiny bit high.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And it's Robertson. Eustachio. He's had it taken off him. And that has left him in a heap. That's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Fermin. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hakimi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Eustachio. And that has put paid to that. And that is the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Thank you very much for your
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So right back into the action. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu! Just the wrong side.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Done delicately. And here's Neymar. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal. Serginho. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, just skips past his man. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Senesi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. A header! Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Vinicius
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Tries a shot! India are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Could be danger here. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? India needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Good ball, good take.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Dijk is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's having a hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, a delicate chip through. That has not gone well. Tries one from range! And that's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has two.
Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very...
He'll try from distance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
India have it back and can go again. Makaleli.
Minutes has been indicated.
And it's Paredes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hakimi. 4 added minutes on the board. Fermin. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so...
Takes a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And it's Neymar. And this is Del Piero. Some excellent tackling here, and that one Cruyff! Cruyff! That is beyond words!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Eustachio. Now it's Pato. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Hakimi. Played out to the left flank. And here's Kökçü. Threads one in. Desai gets it clear. Pass somewhat off target. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Cruyff. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a cute ball. Desai makes the interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kökçü is always looking to break lines. Played into space. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pato. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play. And this is Cruyff. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kökçü. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Hakimi opts for safety. Looking for options for movement. Hakimi plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now, this could be a chance. Lovely, now then. Deftly out wide.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi is... and Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hakimi, Pacho, De Ligt. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a throw. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a little off target. Now it's Messi. Cruyff. That is good alertness. Edmilson. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run, and
Cruyff! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Hakimi. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Thinks about... it's Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Neymar. Rijkaard. It's run loose here. Van Dijk. And it's Kukçu. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to play him in. Del Piero. Real chance! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.